Hello, everybody, let's go. We are back with more story. I'm gonna check out some stuff. Whatever. Pet story time. What is this? What are you talking about?
Want to see what I can do?
No. You took the bait. Time for a bug.
A foregone here. There's thunder. Show no mercy.
Naughty child. That's better.
You're the best.
Got the wrong person. Dead. You're a dead man walking, sir. Yep. Yo. Oh, dude is from Alyssa time. Oh. Very Will we pull for blade? Probably not. We are at 60 pretty getting. So. Oh. So this is pool number 70. I haven't done character trial yet. Let's go. Oh, under the blue sky. Wow, really? Damn, that is sucks, bro. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That is 70. Next time, pool. Probably gonna do. My guy. No, this one's Increase very defense. Is it percent? Burn. No black. Nope. Let's do echo. Oh, we can't do echo without the new boss icon. Let's do character. Yo, that sound hot. Why? Right, it's the Yukon. Oh, let's do trial.
We can get closer.
Attack
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child. That's better. Thanks for the
A blade
support.
knows no mercy. The fight is set.
For your sins.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Where's blood help you? Retribution.
I'm okay. Ready for another? Savor the vigor of it.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Veil descended.
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. You're in bad shape.
Good, the lost.
Brother Arlen. Finally, Hoyo was chance to use Brother Arlen.
You're in the way. Welcome, customers. My turn. You.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
You can't run. Seize the moment. Yeah. 1,000 wonders. And fight is one.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
I was kind of hoping to get at least nostalgia outcome. The blade, man.
Victory.
truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Now.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Why is that? My brother. That DOT though.
No more playing nice.
Let's make it quick.
Want to see what I can do? Stop this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! How does it go again?
I'm okay.
That'll
Now.
No more playing nice. Stop this!
I get you on later, I guess. Oh. Okay. So there's this. Let's go, baby.
burn away. Burn away. You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
1 second. My PC is getting dusty, man. Need to do some cleanup.
Stay.
Move carefully.
Let's begin.
Time for a
I know
shot.
nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There is no other way.
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. No.
Stand down.
Naughty nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Too late to
Nothing
repent.
of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
No interest in.
Run your mom, let's go.
Show your courage.
Move carefully.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
I've no interest in conflict.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
That.
Back 29, big plan. The harmony. Japardino.
I'm with you.
Oh, Japardo.
Move carefully. This ends here. The will forged in ice never falters.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. I've no interest in conflict. Hope you're prepared. Too late to repent.
Haven't learned your... Is that all you... Let me pay you back tenfold!
Paramount.
Let's be friends. My turn. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. You. I want to protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself. I'm okay. You can't run. I'm okay. Try that again.
Stay back, Clara. Target threat index lowered.
Brother Xianzhou.
Shift the balance.
Yeah.
We're in trouble now.
Time for swords to strike with heart. Swords descend.
Here! You can't run! Let's be friends. Yeah!
A one-time enemy. Blade is flush.
Tough luck running in. Yeah! Fight is fun! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Strike with heart. Practice is over.
240%.
Swords descend.
Lastly, Bailumon.
A little something for everyone.
She's so small. Oh, Bailumon.
The bully! Time to show you. What's in your prescription? You don't look so good. Hiya! You can still surrender. Here I come. Follow hook if you wanna.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for mischief.
Free ticket. So far away then. So far away. Alright, I guess let's go do the mission. The mission, yes. Wait, what? Go. Very useful.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
No money. This one already sold out. Alright, story time. So far.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
You said it.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Divine? Or did she obey orders? Ratchy Diviner Fool does not obey orders.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people. It's tough to bear.
Yeah.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
That's a lot.
For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
Not really.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
She'll be winning, but she's not here. Troops certainly ain't winning.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
They just keep pushing forward, you know?
Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
That's a good thing. Yeah, like it's an alchemy mission. Holy big map. And how many tests? 15? That is big.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Seems like it. Aw, poor something doggy. Just go. Oh, nice. Long time no see, Xianzhou. What is up, guys?
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're on an adventure.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Yo, you smell like an enemy, man.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
You don't say.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
enemies. Time for a fight.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Can I have fun? Time for a fight.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Done. Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time. Huh. More enemies. Time for a fight. This is double speed.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is hideous.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Time for a shot. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fight.
Follow my here. This thunder!
It's time.
That'll take nap time. Huh. More enemies. Time for a fight.
A foregone conflict is pitiless.
That's better. Good as new. Time for a fight.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fight.
A foregone conclusion.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Here, this thunder!
It's time.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Huh. More enemy. Time for a fight.
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Oh, let's make damage, man.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
Oh, you my god.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Xianzhou, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Did he try to? Oh no. I don't want to explore, so we
There it is.
100. That'll take more. You took the bait.
Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Time for a shot.
1,000 thanks.
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. Naughty child.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine.
Can I have fun this time?
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Time for a nap time.
One hundred.
Show no mercy.
That'll take... More enemies.
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
That'll...
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This combat needs optimized.
This is double speed.
Not a scratch.
That'll take nap time.
Time for a buzz.
Here, this thunder!
Lance at the ready.
That'll take...
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Lance forward!
Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
You okay?
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
No,
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Tracy Human Fisher.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
A foregone conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Is that it?
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Follow my here. This thunder.
Nap time.
More enemies.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
I mean, this is the right way. There's food. Oh! We are close.
Always the same mechanics.
No complaint.
100.
Show no mercy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a buzz.
There's no time to hear this thunder.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Anyway, let's copy story. I think.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous to roam. Please wait here for the Master Diviner's return.
What's up, guys?
Who goes there? Show yourselves!
What?
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Damn, she knows. Wait?
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance.
Yes, they are.
The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Feet, hey, yo. Speaking of your life, feet and stuff. Isn't this a save zone? Why is the button?
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Or blessing, I guess.
It was so close. So
close. Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings. I was almost.
Lucky you.
The Cloud Knights undergo such thorough training. How could they lose control like this? It's one thing for humans to be stricken with Mara, but Foxians and Vidyadhara?
Oh, it's me. I'm the inspector now.
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm that set in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Mere flesh will not trap me. I am the Ebendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
Man, buddy. Come get your dumpling. Anybody want dumpling?
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who would have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred. I wanted to kill everything in my path.
talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
One second.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts. Please.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
There is. How's it going?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Become Mars.
Curse it! What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments.
No longer human.
What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Tasty.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the Luofu? I don't understand.
More power. Auspicious food. No more. Yo, check out. The big disciple.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Sure, buddy.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
No, Sparrow.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Obviously.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Yep.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection.
Evil.
But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Oh, the Ambrosial Arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent.
We did.
In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era.
Dang. That is fanatical, right? Oh, man.
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
Yo, don't get baited. What did you do?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence. A life of true freedom.
What's the point?
I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Yo, let's go.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
That's all.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Yo, here she comes.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
You got anything more to hide, Master Diviner?
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
They got the abundance power. Is this a seg into us joining the fray?
Sharp as always.
Master Diviner is very
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
doing errands, obviously.
Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected.
Oh.
Please,
surprise,
come with me.
That's what she said.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion.
Oh.
An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke doesn't work on us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
So you have to call us out.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
It's a trap. We're falling into their
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
Hey, please.
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Sure you are. That's the divine.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
What? Huh? Excuse me. You're sitting well, right?
We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
It's cloudy, man. What is your condition? Where is it?
My fortune is fluctuating between the marsh and heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive. So stop talking to me and distracting me. I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you.
Did it really say that?
Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
Bye. Do a divination.
No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too. Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
Keep it simple. How big are they for?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
Probably they got a secret weapon. I'll leave you to it.
I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates. What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Yep. Long life. Species get long life problem. Change that.
We're still far from the elixir crucibles. Even out of the question! Jingyuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people?
True.
I will come at once when the
Well, let's go. Time to smoke.
Oh, wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
What?
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
Yeah.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Didn't they say this also works on Foxkin? Why are you doing this? Well, I did not want you.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
nap time.
Can I have fun this time?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Not a scratch.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Good as...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nap time.
This combat needs a... This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
did you turn it on?
Who goes there?
100.
Not a scratch.
Was that it? Show no mercy.
That'll take nap time. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
I'm on guard.
I'm okay.
Follow my chopper.
Nice. Let's do it again.
100. That'll take more than medicine.
Show no mercy.
Time for a buzz.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
It's time.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
Lance at the ready.
Naughty Japan.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
I don't think there's more.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
I commend you.
Will of preservation.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Xianzhou. It's you.
Wait, Xianzhou? Damn.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was.
I don't know about that, too.
How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
That's better. Good as new. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, there's thunder!
I'm on guard.
Is that it?
Nap time. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless! Is that it?
You took the bait.
There's no time to lose.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Here, there's thunder!
Lance at the ready.
Time for a buzz.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Seems I've been waiting a while. Nap time. Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for the medal. Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless!
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Is that it?
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion.
Good as new.
this thunder! Show no mercy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
Is that it? Is that it?
Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless.
Why? Shoot, said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Who is it?
Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise.
It's the big woman.
You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
What?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Yo, what?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely understand the lesson of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Italia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? All of you! This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder!
It's time.
That'll take more than...
Nice teamwork.
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time. Naughty child. Time for a buzz.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
It's time.
Nap time. Can I have fun this time?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep.
This combat needs
I'm sure my
optimized.
friends here will be happy to entertain you.
This is double speed.
Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. That's better. Good as
Lance
new.
ablaze! Lance
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Nice.
Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Can I have fun this time? This combat. This is double speed.
Here, this thunder!
More enemies.
Show no mercy. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time. Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Oh, wait.
And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
Does he die? Oh, wait. Ting Yun.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
Oh.
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
master. Why the spoiler? Spoiler in my achievement? How could this be?
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
Yes, that's fine.
What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an ambassador dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
Among Us. What is the skill boy's voice?
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravenger.
Probably prepare plans already. Where is the general?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
What if the general is an imposter? I'm gonna go be a target. of the essence. Let's go.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Just travel.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There will be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Surely. When did we take this? Nice.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
The Master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be!
Oh.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng? Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
What's up? Don't worry. Once the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home. What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Don't worry about it.
Good news from the front lines.
Seems this road.
It's probably everyone.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Let's see. My God.
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. It's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Dunham is getting home.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
What? Casually having headache.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to
Uh-huh.
You are...
They say that you're Lume's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Videodara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
What?
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy.
Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Videodora. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice!
Oh, that is
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me!
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Fail to send you.
I sense a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick. There's no time.
My blade!
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Now you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven surge. No!
I failed.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
not really.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Danheng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Hopefully not another traitor.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! The strength I wished not to use. Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
This is our chance. Take this!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Now!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
Here. There's thunder!
I told ya I could fight. You're annoying!
The strength I wish not
Rules
to
are
use.
made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Is that it?
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Now!
This is our chance.
Here. There's thunder!
My turn. Watch this!
The strength I wished not to use. Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seats of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Oh.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You
dragon?
are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious.
Ha, take that, Jay.
Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, The Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
The General still has important matters to discuss with you. Please remain here.
I'm not doing
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
Sure.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng. You know, the more I look at this statue, the less Dan Heng-y it gets. Still, it's got the same stony expression.
The General still has important matters to discuss.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
Why would the name vanish here?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life? Perhaps it is a little inappropriate of me to pry into the secrets of the Videodora, but your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora...
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor. Has coming here triggered your... Release your full...
Yeah, those two haven't exactly been on their best behavior. It would have been good to have you here earlier.
lot of those are never known well.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Xianzhou upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Next up is defeating Vantilia. Spoilers. 4, 5, 8.
These steps are so far apart. I've gotta find a way down.
Waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Lost your sense.
I understand your misgivings.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best. It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme. Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Follow my gear. This thunder!
This combat needs a... This is double speed. Time for a shot. Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless!
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Show no mercy.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time for a buzz.
There's no time to hear. This thunder!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Battles are chess games. No two are.
Puzzle. Right side, left side.
A diamond in the rough.
One.
That'll take nap time.
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conflict is pitiless!
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
that it? Stingy chest.
Show no mercy.
Time for a fun.
Follow my charge. Conflict is hideous.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than nap time.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Could it?
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
A foregone conflict is hideous. Show no mercy.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Nap time.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
It's time.
You took the bait.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is hideous.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned, the mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth. And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation. Okay, let's head to the 3rd seal.
That'll take more than medicine.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Who are you?
Don Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Is that it?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Time for a buzz.
Here, there's thunder!
It's time.
Not a scratch.
That'll take more than medicine.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
It's time. Nice teamwork.
I'm okay. Can I have
I commend.
Will of preservation.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Don't get careless. Nap time.
Time for a buzz.
There's no time to lose.
This is double speed.
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Here is thunder.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
This combat. This is double speed.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
Can I have fun this time?
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That'll take me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
A foregone. Here, there's thunder!
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge. Conflict is hideous!
It's time.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me, and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodara.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failures of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
We need a strategy.
Master, must we really forsake Scale Gorge waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say no, Master. I don't resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Alright, I'm not good.
self-preservation.
I commend it.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
What? He was into G1? Wow. Why is ass G1? 1677, right? Where they got this? Crit damage by 36. Oh shit. Which means that's a 100% crit, right? Yeah, that's a 100%. Crit damage is 100 plus. Holy shit. I used mine.
Oh. Has the General of the Law Fu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves! Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Morbing. Time to morb.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit,
Heed my word. Show no mercy! To victory!
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Strong wind!
March, careful!
Time. Nap time. Time for a buzz.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Naughty children, don't. Here comes the medicine.
1,000.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for a buzz.
Time to go on the offensive.
To victory!
Time for Radiant Spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Savor the vigor of it. I'm okay. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Flying beasts.
Nap time.
I am the Vanguard. Vanquish the abomination!
Is that it?
I'm on guard.
More enemies.
for the vigor.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To victory!
Can you let me have some fun this time?
All better now?
Good as new.
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Think it was over, Fantilia.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
I'm on guard.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Time for the Radiant Spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy! To victory!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou!
Nap time. More enemies.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Good as new.
To victory!
Lance at the ready. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Shine, celestial spheres.
Is that it?
This combat needs optimizing.
At this speed, too slow. I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Vanquish the abomination!
Time for Radiant Spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I'm on guard.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have a chance. Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
I'm okay.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Here comes the medicine. I'm okay.
You're wasting your time. It is time to put an end to this.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Fracture!
Time for a shot.
1,000 thanks.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
On my command, for the Xianzhou!
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy! To victory!
I'm on guard.
Is that it?
All better now?
1,000 thanks.
It is time to put an end to this.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here, or the Xianzhou!
Good as new.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this.
You're in bad shape.
On my command, to victory!
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap
Is that it?
You're wasting your time. Blossom.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is... But for my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Donghong! Do it!
Yo. That was epic.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
Hopefully, hopefully he okay.
I'm still alive.
Seems so.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
General, you sound like you're dying.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is it still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, what an ending. That's pretty good. Oh man, I thought I screwed up the fight. Okay. Of not giving and literally use enhanced by attack ultimate defense increased by 10%. Finally. Full power. So that's Echo in the Shadow. Moon. Down Oh, right, big that about it. I got 5. Put together 5 more. For a chance at the pity blade. Soft pity blade. Hopefully you can get it, no problem. But you don't know that. And more missions. So I'm gonna do we're gonna get 2 tomorrow. Yeah, oh, but a place can be scrounged for chests, I guess. This one is cool. How's that?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Right now? Where? Nope. How do I go?
Did we get bamboozled? Pretty good. Attack, defense, crit damage, attack, crit damage, break attack. Nice. No. And next up is bonus flex sheet. Benna. Hello, Benna. What's Mary?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Kafka it is.
Flying insects.
Ah, great. Time for a shot.
Time for a bug.
Follow my charge.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Time for a bug. Who's next?
There's no time to lose.
Here, the thunder!
Life finds a way.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. More enemies. Time for a bug. This combat need. This is double speed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
it. Naughty child.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug.
Show no mercy.
Thousand thanks.
Who's next? Time for a bug.
I'm okay.
Follow my charge.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than nap time.
More enemies. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What a headache.
That's better.
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
Here, the thunder!
Dare you?
Time for the...
Show no mercy.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Time for a bug.
Is that it?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Nap time.
You're wasting more time.
Only a scratch!
Time to end this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. There's no time to
free
lose.
you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can I have fun this time?
Thanks.
Is that it?
Who's next? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You took bait. Time for a shot.
That's better.
Good as new.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy. Is that it?
What a headache.